I am so sorry for the noise. They are still fixing the roof. But hey, hopefully the lights no longer leaks afterwards. So, if the noise of construction is to be too much, I'm sorry. I do. Alrighty. So, let me double check my achievements. I've got 3 decks to play. Dinosaur, robot, fish. Hey, sweetie. Robot, dinosaur, or fish? Alright, the wife has spoken. We're playing with dinosaurs. And we're back. Stickers and a medium shop. Sounds good to me. Hopefully it doesn't get too many stars right out of the gate. We'll see if we lose right out of the gates. Because he just dumped a whole bunch of stars. I guess we just lose. I can't get the 6 stars back. Alright, we'll try that again. He threw a whole bunch of stars at me!
I turn on your stream and I look at it and I go...
Dinosaurs suck!
Okay. Okay. Then start off from the start deck and...
Alright, we're playing against Samantha. She starts off scarier. It's just they're so slow. She's not gonna play anything, so we're gonna play these two cards, get our stars back. How's it going, Hurry Poyo? Glad you can make it. Alright, 1 star. Pass turn. I'm sorry, just dinosaurs are so slow. Neat dodo birds. We're gonna get a candy, pass the turn. Draw an extra card. Get 5 stars. Convert 1 token into candy up to 3 times. I mean, it's still a star. Don't get me wrong, I like my dinosaurs, especially these guys. Alright, let's get our points. Yeah, the real key to dinosaurs is you don't want all of your cards to be dinosaurs, so you actually play them and get some stars, because turns out not getting stars for 3 turns just makes you lose. I'm gonna draw an extra card. There we go. Also, our opponent is not getting any candy, so... Oh, you know what I would like? I would like to get the hat. Because I really want to use these dinosaurs. Hopefully we can get those. We're not going to have any... Oh my goodness. It's got to be a cowboy hat. Cowboy hats are so versatile. Alright, let's get all of our free stickers. We got a frog we can't use. Fantastic. We got a dino egg that technically we can use. Fantastic. Let's get more candy. We got a crown! If you have exactly 3 sticker effects. We could definitely work with that. Dig up a lucky dinosaur egg. Aw, we only got to dig up 1. Alright, everybody. You know what time it is. It's time to select everything for crafting and then just delete everything off. I also need to keep my eyes out for an email. Give me a moment, actually, because I really need to make sure... Alrighty. So, we'll make this green card our special card, because even though all these cards are supposed to be foil, add 2 extra tokens. Don't know what we're doing here yet. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and let's see what I could do about think if I put it there, it can look a little bit more like... We're gonna try this. See if we can get that right. Oh, and 100% need that. I do need this for removal, along with a star, because we still don't have star production. Lucky dinosaur egg with this dinosaur egg, so that way we have a controlled potential 10 stars. We're gonna see if that's gonna be any good, and then you know what? We're gonna put these here. Good enough. I need you to hatch. And we just gotta go with 4 stars. Each of these stars is gonna have a dino egg on them. So this way, we are either playing these for their 1 star, or saving it. Which means we have 3 cards left. We're gonna have 2 of these, and then we're gonna have a trading card. There you go. Perfect, perfect, and perfect. So we have a trading card. That's as good as that's gonna get. There's literally nothing else I can do with that. We'll see if we can potentially win. Ooh, get ourselves another toy. Get ourselves booster packs. I really like the idea of getting 3 booster packs. But another toy is also very nice. We're gonna go this way for the idea of booster packs. Unfortunately, no card trades. Let's see, Laura, right? Yeah. So Laura, luckily she doesn't have the candy bracelet. So this is the weaker version, where she just produces a whole bunch of candy and then nothing happens. We're gonna play these just to lose less quickly. Because again, we just need 1 star just to offset it. At least until we could until we could get our better star production. Draw as many cards as possible. We're just gonna play 1 past the turn. We're gonna draw 1 extra card. And we're just gonna pass. Start hatching these dinosaurs. That is not at all what we wanted. That is completely wrong. Alrighty. Let's remember, I need to move the crown about a thumb's width over for the dinosaur. I'm gonna take my screenshot. So this way we can get this fixed. Fantastic. Oh, shoot. I meant to, get candy. Oh, well. Alright, but we're winning now. Need an extra piece of candy. Get 6 stars. I should swap the stars and the eggs to be on the other side. Extra piece of candy. Pass the turn. Now that the dinosaurs are hatching, we're now in a winning position. There we go. Ooh. Hold 3 turns to hatch for a Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's actually really good. But also reducing the candy cost is great as well. We're not going to get too many reducing candy costs, but we could definitely get things to get 10 stickers. In theory, I don't want to spend more than 4 coins, so unless there's something like really good. Gain 2 when you play a card before round 5, otherwise remove 2. Oh, disgusting. We're just gonna pass. We're gonna go to the store. Reroll. Discard up to 3 cards, and then gain a candy for each. So in theory, this sticker's good. I can only get 1. Candy generation. Flowers! They're still slow, but they're better than dinosaurs. Especially sunflowers. Oof. Shiny cactus. Colorful melodies! Maraca is really, really good. Another pair of maracas, even better. And then a shiny xylophone. Okay. And then Snow Day! Definitely not the greatest. Alright, we got a seal. We got a polar bear. And then a foil coffee mug. Candy cost is reduced by 1 candy for each snowflake up to 5, then convert 1 snowflake to 2 stars up to 5 times. We don't have snowflakes, but whatever. We'll do the best we can. Guess that... I don't know if you guys know, but it is time once again. We're going to set this over here. Alright, first things first. I want this moved over by, like... that much. That'll be fine. But then this needs to move a thumb's width over from, like, there to there. Alright, we're gonna try that. We can make this an okay arts card for now. We're just gonna do the exact same thing again of... I've been sneezing all day, I'm sorry. Alright, so... Look at all these stickers we have access to. First things first, we got music. We got 1, we got 2, and we got 3. This is a very powerful card. Gain 2 and 2, and then gain a candy for each music, up to 4 candy, then add 1 music. So this is, you know, gain 3 candy. This is gain 5 candy right here. Pretty dang good. I want lucky. I wish I could, like, hold Alt to see what this would hatch into, so that way I can fix the card art precisely as I want. What if we do... All right, those two. Add 2 cacti. What if we do it like this? Whole bunch of cacti. Right? Should be okay. We're out of sunflower. Honestly, we can worry about making cool art cards later. That one's going to be just fine right there. Cactus. Cactus. Because we're actually able to start getting more points now. Seal. Reduce fever by 8 and add a chili. Or add a frost. How many cards do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna make a trading card. Really can't do much with this frost, unfortunately. Like, the best we could do is frost and polar bear. But, like, that's 2 candy, get 3 stars, remove 1 token. Which is literally worse than a dog, which is a starting sticker. So for now, meh. We're gonna put a ambulance there. Alright, this can go here. This is token removal. I'm going to put this with a star, because that's unfortunately just the best that's going to be currently. We're going to put a star here. This. and a star. This and a star. And then we're just going to put 6 eggs on a single card. Half a dozen eggs. Alright, that's honestly as good as the deck's gonna get. Again, there's not much I can do at this point. We're literally just putting in the best cards we can at this current moment. So nothing, no special decks or anything yet, no special cards. Nor card trade. We have book trades. I don't want to play against Min. Well, actually, playing against Min is not a problem. I think I'd rather go to the medium shop and play against 2 people. Pierre! That's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna just draw an additional card in the turn. Get a whole bunch of extra candy thanks for a Pez sticker. Or a Pez dispenser, not sticker. Three cacti. Pass the turn. Get a whole bunch of extra stickers. Hey, that's looking so much better. There we go. We're drawing an additional card. Pass the turn there. Right now, we're not even able to beat the boss at the end of the week. We'll see. Basketball for just 4 stars. Binder trade. All right, so I think I'm okay with this trade. All right, let's play against Min. Luckily, Min only just gets... Well, I mean, Min gets stars and bursts. But we really don't have a lot of tokens for Min to just remove. I say that, and then immediately I draw a Sunflower. Alright, we're gonna play anything in order to get our free 3 candy. We're gonna get 6 stars next. Yep. I was gonna say, now is prime time for Min to be playing the dragon. Oops, wrong screenshot button. We're gonna... Awesome. Draw an additional card. Good enough. I'm curious what the 6 eggs are going to hatch into. We'll see. It's about we didn't get a chance to trade a card, because this would have been good to convert into candies. In this case, I'm actually going to just get a candy. Pass, and then we're going to discard the Pterodactyl, because the Pterodactyl for our deck is way overpriced. Oh, dear lord. Gain 30 stars. 35 stars. And then prevent the fever bar from increasing. Well, we could play it. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, we could have won. Misplay on my part. Forgive me. I am, as Leo would put it, a noob. There we go, 80 stars. Alright, we got a lot of money. Ooh. Ooh. I like the idea of the ghost, but the hamster is good because it's card draw. The ghost is in forever gain 7 stars, remove 7 from the opponent. So this is potentially a 14 card difference, but it has to wait so long for it to take effect. But I want to play with the ghost. The hamster is probably better. Card draw. Plant. Well, 1 plant is not terrible. Another lucky dinosaur. Hold for 2 turns to hatch into gain 10 shield. I mean, it protects me, which is what I mostly need. It also allows me to do some art. We'll go ahead and buy it. And then, am I actually going to use this hat? I don't think so. We're gonna buy the galaxy so we can remove 4 random stars, because especially with our deck being slow as it is, it's more than likely gonna be removing 4 from my opponent. Alright, this. I think just needs to go there. We're good. So this is gain 6 stars. This is also gain 6 stars. I don't think there's much else I can do for 1 candy gain 6 stars. Turn Endo. Potentially just 2 candy, or if I need to get token removal, which I do for a certain somebody. I don't have a regular purple card. Alrighty. Remove a random 4, then gain 1. Yep, that's fine. Strawberry. Also, what about something like this? Hold for 3 turns, hatch 2 stickers. Hold for 3 turns, hatch a sticker. Should be fine, right? Lucky 50%. That's okay. Right now the ghost is handing out a strawberry. Isn't it adorable? We definitely need this moon. The moon allows us to slow down our opponent's play. This is going to make it to where the candy cost is increased, though. Right, chicken. Alright, that'll go there for now. Just to decorate it as much as possible. But ain't gonna lie. A tennis ball is currently better. Alright, I think that's as good. Oh, wait, we need the ambulance? I don't know if I'm actually going to be playing the ambulance. Tell you what, we probably will if... We're not going to be using this dinosaur egg yet. Bloom for 12. I mean, for a single card, that's not too bad. Because it'll technically give me 13 stars over the course of, like, 2 turns. Which is alright. A happy ghost. Look at that. It's such a happy ghost. I think that's good. We got our trading card. You know what? We can also... put the little strawberry, like, right there. There we go. The ghost has, like, a little effect on it. Yep. Awesome. I think that's as good as it. Ghosts deserve to be happy. That's true. What we could do... is... have the, chicken. Have the chick being like a group of eggs hatching. We're gonna be hatching it regardless as soon as we can, so we're never holding on to that. Alright. All done. So now we also have a binder we could trade. Ooh. What's better? I think a random event and then a booster pack shop. The random event could be anything. Cancels the next 2 cards played. Hooray. Get a whole bunch more candy. The cool thing about our half dozen eggs is it costs 0. What would I rather be throwing out here? Oh, I should have saved that other card. We're fine. Pass the turn. Card draw. Sunflower. Pass the turn. We'll end the turn here, and we're gonna go ahead and discard the moon. So now Elias has to start doing something in order to turn this game around. What I really need are rainbows and hydras. Remove the tennis ball and a shield. Looks a lot better. Give me a moment. Everything else we hold on to. Leshy is judging you. Yes! It's fine. We can get rid of the Stegosaurus thanks to the Pterodactyl. Remove 2 tokens. Remove 1. All done. Alright, more cards. These chickens are going to start spiraling out of control. Get rid of those tokens. There we go. Remove all tokens. Gain 2 for each, or gain 3 candy and stop. Not gonna lie, none of these are, like, that great. Praise the immortal. How's it going, Amro? Remove all tokens? We'll grab a Tamarine. Any good cards to buy? Yeah. The issue is this doesn't synergize. The helicopter doesn't synergize with dinosaurs, though. It is card draw. But also, there's a Hydra there. So we could try to get even more money. And then Cake Division. There's just a lot of good things on this card. Visit the recycling center to get rid of some cards. Sending out the deck early never hurts. But what about a golden sticker? Because what if it's a Hydra that's selected? Well, never mind. Man, this is so underwhelming. Rare flea market purchase. Yeah. Fine, don't take praise some. The immortal died immediately. Ignore how disappointed you told me. Didn't know. Dice faith so brittle. May your sins be forget. Man, you type fast. I look away for like 30 seconds. I think we're gonna go ahead and get a golden tennis ball. Oh, it chewed up my tennis ball. Alrighty. We want the Hydra. We want the chopper. We want the candy. We only got like 5 good stickers. Everything else I'm just gonna put in this corner over here. Just a chopper, right? What do I do for 10 stars? Is there actually anything I could do to guarantee myself gaining 10 stars? Are you doing okay, Amro? I think we put that there. I think if I put this first, it'll be underlaid. And I think I need to put it, like, right here. Alright, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try for this for that art. So that way it grows first, technically. Also... I think we go ahead and swap 2 of these out. Yes. I am okay. Thanks for accent. That's good. We want as much treasure. Let's not use that. Yeah, we're gonna put the cake right here. Split all, and then gain 1. And then we're gonna add the tambourine here. Gain 2 music notes, then gain 2, then gain 2 stars for each music note, then add 1, and then gain a whole bunch of candy. Perfect. And then the binder trade, our card trade. I think it's as good as that's gonna get. Oh wait, we don't need a card trade. Well, hopefully we have enough star production. I'm not confident. I do want to play the chicken. Candy. We're gonna play the chicken right away. And we don't have enough stars. Oh! We're doing okay on stars. Okay. I do need the pterodactyl, so in a couple turns we can use it. Card draw. We're gonna hold our breath. And pass the turn. Ah! That is not what I needed to draw right there. Get the moon out of our hand. Move up to 2 tokens. Get rid of that. And nothing else. Extra card draw. She's got so many stars. Can I seriously do nothing here? We're not discarding any cards. 64 stars. What am I supposed to do? It's like 2 tokens to remove. Nope, no more sunflowers. Extra card draw. Oh, shoot. That made me lose. Gotta remove a tennis ball. And I have to let that bloom. Yeah, that's a loss. I mean, there's nothing I could have done there. Bad events. Alright, we're gonna try the dinosaur deck one more time, but... they're just bad. Free toy! If we could beat Young. I don't think we could beat Young. I think he gets too many points too fast. We'll see. Yeah, he immediately just... Alright. Note to self, we can't beat Young. We might have been fine, but... I think we just lost next turn anyways. He gets too many stars too fast. Free toy. By the way, do you what do you think entomology you take is quite fascinating? No idea what you're talking about. You're gonna have to now Google what word you're using. Scientific study of insects. It could be interesting. Bug's making me squeamish, though, so... Meh. Science of insects, yeah. We're just waiting for these to hatch. Ever heard of parasitic wasps? There's an achievement if we win. There's an achievement for winning after being 1 point away from losing. And we didn't get it? Hold on. Oh, we got it. I just, there's no pop-up. Make a comeback and win after being 1 favorite point away from losing. Cool. Candy reduction, right? I feel like I've heard about parasitic wasp. Ooh, Pirate Patch. Hey, now we got the achievement. All right, anything useful here? Yum Yum is good, and so's the potential of this draw one from your draw pile with this sticker. Percentage chance to double all your candy. We're gonna buy this literally for that, because that could solve all of our candy. And then we have the potential of... gain a star for every 2 fever decreased. We got the rubber ducky. But I feel like I've heard about parasitic wasps. Alrighty. Let's modify the deck. I want to be playing this as often as possible. Pirate's Cherry. Parasitic wasps are terrifying. Parasitic anything's terrifying. One, two, just in case, 3, 4, 5. Put these 2 on one card. Put you on a single card with just a random thing. Put you on a card. Put you on a card. Wow, we got like nothing. I do need a trading card. So, could put these 2 on one. Put these 2 on a single card. Alrighty, so we have a trading card.
Alright. I love you too, Dress.
Booster packs. You know they have super colors sometimes for other stores. More. Some ants shoot acid to dissolve their. Yes, I know about the acid spitting ants. Those are cool. You're like a monster. Fantastic, right? Yes. Just have dissolve them and drink them like yogurt. We're just gonna get our stars, pass the turn. Yum yum. We can work with this. Especially since now we're going to be able to get 10 stars. Dragon! That's exactly what we need. That is, like, exactly what we need. Ooh, sweet tooth pack. Don't mind if I do. Get us. Ooh, candy. Ooh, candy. Ooh, foil chef's hat. We can work with that. Fun and games is going to get us some early stars. Fantastic. That's 4. That's candy. And a golden baseball bat. So I can knock out their kneecaps. A book I'm not going to use. I need to stop buying the... Dragons and Dames pack. I always find it underwhelming. Got more candy? Oh, and the good dragon egg. Not the good dragon egg, the good dinosaur egg. What's the Slinky do? Increase fever by 10 at the start of a card battle? Alrighty, let's try this again, shall we? Dragon! Oh, yum yum. I'm just gonna put those all there for now. We're not gonna worry about it. Game 2. Yum Yum for a chance to double, and then boost candy gain by 20%. Currently does nothing. It's fine. What if I do this as well? Gain 2, split gain 1. So technically, this would be gaining me minimum. So if I started off with just 2, I would then go up to 2 candy. Then I would get 1, and then another one. So that's 4. Oh, just barely. Just barely not enough. So split all evenly, then gain 1, then gain 2, then Yum Yum, then boost by 20%. This one go here. Hold on to that. Yay, dragon, right? Do you find those stuff interesting, or is it just me? Depends on the interesting thing that we're talking about. I need this card to be more playable. We're just gonna put the cards there for now. Alright, we're going to put all of our eggs in one basket. For now. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to put a 6th here. No, we actually don't need a 6th. And then Chef's Hat. So this is going to cost us 0. As for everything else... We're going to get hockey stick and then baseball bat. We're gonna have this be a trading card. Forget how many stars we have. We have one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. Convert a star to candy up to 5 times. See, that would be nice. But, we actually are really hurting on our star production at the current moment. There. All these dinosaur eggs. Pterodactyl. Wow. Actually, I really can't make a trading card like that. So... shame. We don't have a trading card at the moment. Yep. Mostly because of how this card works. Because I can't put this on... Tribe of the Square. Thanks for subscribing. I can't put this card on it, or else we can't use our Chef's Hat card reliably. We need to, for one, split all candies, then gain 1, gain 2, yum yum, boost. I think that's as good as that's gonna get. Day 3. Oh, that dragon needs a hockey stick. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. And I just said... Alright, Daniel. Nom. Hockey and baseball? Right. Alrighty. Let's get as much as we can. Entomology, isn't that what you were talking about? I think so. Why are we back to entomology? That's a card for somebody who hates other people's kneecaps. Yes, it is a card for somebody who hates other people's kneecaps. That would currently fit my description. Card draw. Getting rid of these snakes. I think we're fine. I need candy. Because now I can play this card. Select 2 tokens to remove. Yep. Get rid of those bugs. Card draw. Dragon. And then we just play everything. Oh, you said you're interested in those entomology facts, or if it was just me. Oh, yeah, so it can be interesting. I'm not going to be chasing after those facts, but you're free to go ahead and share them. I'll let you know if I'm going to ask you to stop, but right now you're fine. Remove 2 bugs. We're just going to go ahead and gain our 30 stars. Oh boy, cowboy hat. I mean, cowboy hat's usually the right answer because you could do stuff with that later in order to get more tokens. But what tokens am I currently wanting more of? Right now, the answer is none. We'll still take the cowboy hat, just in preparation for whatever it is going to be later. Hopefully, a rainbow. Nope, that's a robot arm. And a tambourine we can't use. I mean, I could technically use it. Yes! Did you ever watch an abridged series? If so, which one was it? I've seen a few. Add a lily pad, add a butterfly, and add another foil. Oh, goodness. I'm going to save the rest of my money. Oh, a foil T-Rex. I mean, when I was younger, I watched them. I was like, oh, these are all the best and they're amazing. But, me being older, I'm like, yeah, I mean, they're okay, I guess. Two stars. Like, man, you rage bait for sure with all those cliffhangers. I mean, of course, I've seen the original Team 4-Star, one of the original ones. I mean, if we're going to be talking about a bridge series, we're going to add a egg right here. I think it's also appropriate to mention about one of the original bridge series before bridge series were like an actual thing. This currently does us no good. We're just going to replace this with a robot arm. We will want it, but it does us no good right now. And if you haven't seen Ghost Stories, it is in a bridge series before bridge series were like actual real things. Oh, let's make sure that's in the right order. Yep, awesome. Oh, you saw? Yeah. I mean, it's not for everybody, but if you're going, we're going to talk about a bridge series. Yeah, that's an abridged series, all right. Imagine. Oh, no. Let's keep, no. Like I said, not for everybody. Kind of want to go here for the card trade, but we're going to go over here and potentially get 2 booster packs. Maybe 3, depending on if we have the mismatch pack. And this dragon is absolutely useless. Well, it's not. I mean, it'll offset the stars while we're waiting. We're just gonna let these points happen. Draw an extra card. Pass the turn. more card draw. Alright. Get rid of those stars. Alrighty, so... the boost did not count for the candy division. Let's see if I can trigger Min's Dragon. Oh. I guess not, because I didn't gain any stars from that. Right. Reduce the points offset by 1. Start on a line of bridge is also one of those remarkable ones. It's pretty good. We're going to pass the turn. Let the pterodactyl hatch. How's this card work? Convert 1 star into remove 1 token up to 5 times. Okay. Let's see if we can trigger the dragon. Captain Dawn of Fluff's disagrees because Gary might save us. No dragon was played. Oh, that was a Sword on the Line reference, by the way. Right. There we go. We're just gonna hard cast this one. Get ourselves 45 stars. Works for me. There's the dragon. There we go. I liked the original Sword Art Online when it had come out, but it was okay. We're just gonna draw an additional card. And we'll pass the turn here. We're just going to discard 2 cards that are going to do me nothing. Just so we get a whole bunch more candy. Ever read a novel like a light novel and you're not a fan of reading it? Dude, what is the one you enjoyed? The issue is I don't really read too many novels. The issue for me is I'll be reading the novel. And then sort of like how sometimes I'll be talking to you guys about something. I'll just read like 3 pages, and then 5 to 10 minutes later, I'll realize I don't remember a single thing I just read. And I have no idea what's going on anymore. Like, it's not the end of the world, but... One example of something you liked. I actually read the Dragonlance. The Dragonlance Chronicles series. Don't mind the sequel sucked, though. I mean, the Gun Gale was actually pretty good. The issue is the person who makes Sword Art Online has no idea what goes into a video game. Because, like, if you actually tried to remake the games, and some people have, the games suck! They're boring. I think we were stealing 2 again. We're just gonna pick the pirate, Hardy Har. What about anime based on light novel? Oh, so that's why you can't hold a conversation. Bad conversation saving throws, I see. Good to know, right? One example of some... Hold on, now I'm trying to figure out where our conversation got lost. Well, also, it's because I'm also playing a game, so I'm doing literally, like, at least 2 different things. I'm playing a game and trying to plan ahead on the game, and then I'm also talking to you guys because I want to just, you know, hang out and chat. Oh, good lord. Let's go ahead and knock off those kneecaps really fast. Get rid of all these flowers. As much as possible. It was me, you were lost. What? You tend to lose it when multitasking, so that makes sense. I mean, I try not to, but... Is there any examples of any animes that originally were... Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and remove all that... Ah! Why?! I'm putting this as a bug report. This is ticking me off. Give me a moment. Bug reports. Has anybody put anything about the Ran only trigger the... No. Because, if I recall, I actually built this card in the right order, and the hat is above the egg. But we're gonna double check. In fact, I'm taking a screenshot of this. All right. And... did you know you are a bunch of worms? Are you trying to ask if we would love you if you were still a worm? Our candy production could be a lot better. No. I am currently looking. There is... Yeah, there's no reports about Hatching Dinos reorganize the card arts. Yum yum! Select 2 tokens to remove. No flowers for you. Alright, card. Yeah, the boost does not count for the division, so we'll have to get that fixed. Oh, and let's steal all that candy back. Perfect. Oh, and that. Why not? You ever heard of a little something called Lord of the Mysteries? I have not heard of Lord of the Mysteries, so I am not familiar with this subject matter you're bringing to my attention. Select 4 tokens to remove. No more cacti. Just gonna gain 45 stars casually. $45 stars for 0 candy, or I guess in this case it was 6. Still, the stars to candy ratio is excellent. Check it out. It's like really super good. Is it just Lord of Mysteries? I've been watching Gaichakuda. I've been waiting for more episodes of that to come out. I've been enjoying that one. Used quotes instead of capitals. We're gonna invest in this and for the future. Alrighty. Alright, let's get some on draw and discard effects. Card, draw 2, gain 2 stars. Draw, gain 2 stars. Boat. Dragons and Dames. Orc, 4 stars, it's okay. Boost star gain. That's really good. Do you like sushi? Robit. And a golden cacti! That was actually really good. What exactly are you enjoying? Gaichakuda. It is an anime about, I don't know. It's a little tricky to describe, but essentially, there are people that can be givers and can turn an item that they have cherished into like a really powerful weapon or tool of sorts. Just because of the care and giving that they give that one item. Spell it out, please. It's a little weird to spell out. Gaichakuda. Gaichakuda. So, I'm gonna type it in chat. Just because it's a little... There you go. It's pretty good. It's not an isekai or anything. Just is that nope. Gachaikuda. There you go. It is tricky to pronounce. It is very tricky to pronunciate, so please forgive me for for improper pronunciations. Alright, remove this. Let's get our multi-cacti. Orc. That's 16 stars. It's really dang good. But the cake is not good on this item. So we're just going to put a candy here. So this is 16 stars for 1. That's really good. Gain 2 candy. Yum yum. Boost by 20%. Better than nothing. Nothing here's actually drawing us cards. So... But me and my wife have been watching that one. Alright, this card's free to play. Remove 2 tokens. Not too bad. Sushi. Ships. Look at all of these stickers I just can't use. Oh, I was about to say, oh, I should put this here, but then the orcs don't work, so... No grudges, dude. Pronunciating can be a nightmare. Absolutely. And I am known for pronunciating everything wrong. Alright, I'm taking a screenshot of this. Because this is frustrating me. There's no reason. Alright, copy. Dinos hatching should not shuffle card effects. They are already hard enough to use, having hatch them turns. Should not reshuffle card effect orders. Card effect order on hatch. Also from a card art mint point, the order of placement for the stickers should remain as well. Want a dino to hatch in the background. Not as the hatched dino is forced onto the front. The card. Hold on, I'm filling out a bug report really fast. Then also lose on hard mode with absolutely no counter play available. This bug report is more about the card picture order being wrong and the card effect order being I got 2 messages from my wife. Give me a moment. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, posting that bug report, because that is ticking me off. Alright. Is that a tornado or a Beyblade? Where? Oh, are we talking about, this sticker right here? It's a galaxy. It's a little galaxy. I want an 80% chance to get 2 candy. Alright, good, good, good. A galaxy, so a Beyblade? Sure, it might be a Beyblade, but not really. We're gonna go ahead and just put this here just so we win. Unfortunately, we have no good way of discarding, so these are just a little expensive. Although... it's still better. Alright, I think that's everything. I mean, oh, actually, we got, candy, the +1 candy here. Well, right now the candy distribution does nothing for us, so I'm not gonna worry about that. You underestimating Beyblades? I was about to say, dude, I have Beyblades, but actually I don't. I haven't bought them, but I look at them at Target all the time. Man, I watched guys conquer worlds with Beyblades. Don't underestimate them, where they will bite. I actually watched the whole show. It's a little underrated. Gain 2 candies, convert stars into candies, boost, and then yum yum. There are a bunch of said show. Which one do you mean? Maybe the original? I know they've actually been releasing a new one. I have not been watching the new series, or the new season, or whatever. We're tied, so we're just gonna pass. That way we get all of our candy. And then we proceed to start losing the game. Dang. We're just gonna get rid of that. Eight candy. Oh! I really need to draw the dragon. I really need to draw the dragon. I really need to draw that dragon. Also, this card is just really bad to play. 2 candy for maybe 2 stars. I really need to draw that dragon. We're guaranteed to draw the dragon next, right? Yeah, we are. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Oh. Alright, we have 9 candy. Time for us to start making the comeback. Wow, the dragon's on the very bottom. Alright, dragon. Also, look at this. It's in the wrong order again. I much prefer Phoenix's change my mind. Well, I mean... Ooh, we can remove a couple of these flowers. Do I have enough candy to get rid of everything in my hand? Oh, we're 1 short. Just play everything. You mean Phoenixes are mistakenly better? Yes, you're right then. There we go. That's a win. Oh. Starry Sky Pack. Let's try to get that galaxy! Snow? Yeah, I mean... I guess we have the rubber ducky. I should have gone with snow. Yeah, you're right. Alright, nothing else I could do there, though. Literally nothing else I can do. Pick the snow one. No. Yeah, I should have picked... I honestly should have picked the snow one. I'd rather go this way. What happened to your old cards? Did you burn them? So when the run is over, that's it. They're gone. That's why I take screenshots. So I have pictures. Wow, that's a lot of points you got, and a lot of flowers. I technically should have waited for her to have points before I played that. Oh well, it's really not the end of the world. You have pictures of me! You're not only a bully, but a stalker too. The heck? That came out of nowhere. Wow, that is twice that soccer ball has failed to appropriately trigger for us. We need to get rid of these flowers. Let me check my emails again really fast, because I'm really trying to keep my eye on something. Draw another card. Pass the turn. Select 2 tokens to remove? Yeah, sure. Yeah, just play everything. Since you have the pictures, I see you failed to follow the conversation again. We can work that out. Sure. 56 points. I mean, it's the pictures of the cards I've made. Ooh, parrot's always good. Echo the next sticker activation. Do you like the Boondocks? There are a few funny quotes and scenes from that, but it's not... I mean, if we're going to try to keep our fever low, this card is exactly what we need. Parrot, and then fever costs. Make the card cheaper while the fever cost is low. So we're actually going to... We are going to buy a card. We're gonna go with the golden star. Yeah! That's really good. You didn't specify? I mean, I don't... Golden parrot! Come on, golden parrot! Gain a star plus fever multiplier. How much am I really going to go for this golden parrot? No thanks. We're going to save. If you ever decide to jump, remember me. Okay. What? Where'd that come from? I am definitely still sane of mind. I'm gonna put the bow tie on this card just so that way it costs less. That also means that this card kind of counters what we're trying to do. What card are we gonna... What sticker are we gonna be trying to parrot? I take this off, we put this parrot here. Saying to my people, don't jump. It's just to exercise, man. What are you going on about? Sure thing, bub. Alright, so this card I specifically need in that order. Everything else... Perhaps you hit the chin too hard before stream. Man, I don't even drink at all. We're gonna add a whole bunch of stickers here, just so that way we have a trading card. Should be good. Good, you don't need it, right? I'm already crazy enough without having to drink. Ooh. This is pretty much everything we need. Recycling and the card trade? Elias, that was really mean of you. I should have saved it. Early Drago. Honestly, I just misplayed that entire turn. We can actually pass one more turn. More card draw. Move 2 tokens, sure. We gotta remove these shields. All done. There we go. We're gonna draw a card, pass the turn. Elias trying to save up for a really mean turn. A lot of stickers on one card. See, look at that. That's just mean. He did it again! We'll pass the turn there. I'm not a big fan about how many shields. Card. I'm just going to discard these cards I'm not playing. So that way I don't have to pay for that really expensive one. Mushrooms. I want to get rid of all these. Oh, shoot! That was done in the wrong order. Because I really wanted to play the pterodactyl. I was hoping for a Yum Yum trigger, but whatever. Alright, Elias. He's got so much candy, he's just not playing his cards. I got so much candy, it's not even funny. Sudden showdown in 3 rounds. Will this hatch in time? Throw that away, throw this away, throw this away. Dragon. You're playing checkers, but Elias is playing 40 chess. You wouldn't understand Elias's moves. This is beyond your comprehension. I mean, his deck is intended to turtle play slow and make sure that I just don't get the points. Like, it's a cute deck idea, I guess. There we go. Everything hatched. And it's all in the right order. Get rid of that. Alrighty. How many stars does this give? 5, 35, 65, 81, 126. Discard up to 3 cards, gain a candy for each card discarded. We're gonna boost our candy gain. Increase your total favor by 10% at the start of the card battle. Get 3 stars when you play an empty card. Better than nothing. Alright, what are we throwing away? One, 2. Card trade. Almost like I specifically made a card for this. Where is it? Here it is. Let's make sure we get the right one. This one. 6 candy. On draw, gain 2, and then boost. There we go. Alrighty. We're gonna try to make another card for some cool art. Alrighty, and then boost all of our candy gain. Setting yourself boundaries. Because you should definitely take it to that consideration, like, what is going to be the trade-off of staying up tonight? Is staying up tonight seriously going to be better than getting the sleep you actually need? Okay. Could I potentially put this bike, like, here to look like a bird? You hiding that strawberry like how a contractor makes, hides steals way to go, right? I mean, I just want it to look like grass. That's it. That is our primary objective. What do I do with these polka dots, right? I'm gonna put it high up in the corner like that. So this is currently our... So that card's free. So here's the question. So these card draws right here are currently worse. This is currently worse. This is 4 stars. This is 4 stars. Eggs. Oops. That's worse than having a blank card. And then let those attempt to grow. Why though? Just cosmetic? So the bow tie, as long as the fever multiplier is 2 or less, it's going to make this card free. Which is what I currently want. So we got, I mean... Cost-wise, our deck is now doing fine. But tell me how long you stayed at the Elden Ring customization screen. I've not played Elden Ring. But if I did, it would probably be for about an hour. Sorry. I was just looking at the, Damn it! We're just gonna get our candy, pass the turn. I need a much bigger turn next turn. Oh, Elden Ring is good and easy game. Nah, I'm good. I would not have fun with Elden Ring. Have you ever heard of the concept of a fair trade? I mean, the concept, yes, but do you know how often fair trades happen? Also, it depends on your opinion about what constitutes as a fair trade. Because as long as both parties agree, it's technically, whatever it is, it's technically a fair trade. There we go. So you get 100% of profits, and you get experience, right? It's all the way on the bottom. No, that was a typo. Perfect. Woo! Kinda need this gold medal. Our deck is playing slow. What are we gambling? We have a dragon. Yeah, we get a booster pack. Ugh. So the duck wants us to reduce the fever as much as possible, but we have so much fish support. I mean, when I get 100% product and you get none, you get experience. Sure. This one's a tough choice. It's not like reducing fever is going to give us too many stars. But I think we need to go further into the snow theme. 5 stars, meh. 4 stars and add a chili. That's pretty good, actually. Golden rabbit. Doesn't do much for us. Collector's choice pack. Let's go! We got a fairy. That's really good. Ooh, we got an acorn. Convert 6 favor. Recover 6 favor for each plant up to 12 favor. That's a holographic ice cream cone. Yes! Animal Kingdom booster pack. Frog that I can't use. Scorpion we can use. It's 5 stars. And a holographic seagull. Ha ha ha! That's cool. I don't. Man, it must be nice picking those from the arcade machines so easy because the real ones are all rigged. I don't know. I've actually had pretty decent luck with arcades. Not okay. My note to the game devs is these options are boring. Like, I want to go, oh, this is, like, this hand is, what's her name, Giselle? This is Giselle's hand. She's offering me a sports card. This is not what Giselle should be giving me. Giselle should be giving me some cool not fire. Oh, it could be Samantha. This could also be Samantha. So either like some sort of vehicle thing or a flower thing. This is Laura? She should be giving me candy, and this who's got the like middle skin tone? I'm trying to remember. Not Min. Who's No kid actually has that, this, shade, I think. They're all... But I would like to be able to go, oh, this is this kid's card that we're trading for. This is... You memorize them by skin tone. I've played against the kids almost enough to memorize them. We're gonna go ahead and take the extra candy. Alright. We have so much potential candy. Where's this ice cream cone going? Make the bee win in the new card. We have a bee? I don't think we have a bee. I mean, we have a golden rabbit. The golden rabbit does nothing for us. We do have the fairy. Are we talking about the fairy? Put the shampoo away. Do I even have any flowers? Fairy bee, tomato, tomato, all the same. Sure. Steal 2, gain a gem. Let's... If I put this here, it's really sad. Right? Alright. This is my kid dropped the ice cream off the curb card. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. No! Darn it, I accidentally moved it. There we go. So we draw this, we get all the candy in the world.
Return the darn shampoo and put the bee.
Oh, the bee's on a different card. It's on this one instead, so we get a gem. It costs us 2 candies, though, but it's fine. In fact, what I can do is put this on this card. Yep, that's a lot better. So this card is technically free. This card gives me 3 stars. This card removes 5 stars from my opponent. This adds a frost, so we can start considering gaining some frost. Don't worry, poor bee, I will make him give you a medal so you become queen bee, as prophecy foretold, and 3 comment for that. Nah, the shampoo's staying on this card. I'm gonna make my opponent's cards cost more, though. And I think that's it. I would like to play the Golden Rabbit, but we don't get enough frost yet. The one before the shampoo. Talk about this one. I mean, it's here so that way if I get either 2 more of these bottles or more medals, we could draw additional cards. I want to keep this card free, so no matter what happens, we can always play this at the end of our turn and draw additional cards. Ah. Alrighty. Grand Unmasking. Fantastic. I think this is as good as that's gonna get. Because again, this card that has nothing on it is the exact same as this, but cheaper. Thanks to our ball, so... Guess the question is do I want to make a trading card? And I think at this point the answer is no. I don't want to make a trading card, and I'd rather do sticker book trades. And the snowman. I mean, it gives me more points in the short term. We'll go ahead and put the snowman down. I quote Russian Badger, and I am single-handedly the reason Shampoo has instructed he might not be single-handedly holding the title after all. Sure. These events are always good, but I think I'd rather be going to this large shop and do 2 battles. We should be fine. How do you wake up from a nightmare if you know you're in one? I mean, I'm actually a lucid dreamer that I can manipulate my dreams, and if it gets to the point where, like, look, I can't control this no more, I just go, alright, I'm gonna wake up, and then I wake up. We're at 44 candy. Yeah, that card's good, I guess. Oh, the fever has to actually decrease. Well, I don't dream, cause you just flex on me, bully. It's fine. Select 5 to remove. We're gonna go ahead and just remove all these flowers. Better than nothing. Oh, that... Alright, whatever card is in your hand, I'm putting 2 bananas on it. Goodbye. Recover 6 favor for... Oh, recover! It should be gain 6 favor, not recover. Oh well. But nah, I need to actually finish... I need to just step to the side and continue writing down a story. Because real story, well, fictional, I guess, but it was real enough to me. But there was one time in college, for a solid 7 days in a row, I had the same dream. The more crazier thing is the dream acknowledged it was a dream. It was like the one time I couldn't actually wake up from this dream. It started the same. The people in the dream were mostly consistent. And essentially, I wasn't allowed to leave these dreams until a certain objective in the dream had been achieved. Until then, I would continue having the dream. But also, the longer you stay in the dream, the more it affects you in real life. I have no idea what you're talking about. But only once the objective was completed in the dream. I've never had the dream since. I still really remember the dreams. The first nights when I had the dream, I spent all day in college going, look, I'm just gonna, in class, I was just typing it up in shorthand on my laptop. It was 16 pages, shorthand. It's the stuff people see in their dreams, no? Yes and no. Yeah, that one card that she has in her hand, she ain't ever playing. Well, we might as well get multiple gems. There you go, and that should be the end. More card draw. It's fine. Oh, so you did see Alien going on them stuff? No. I have no... Again, the conversation's been lost. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Get rid of those flowers. Yeah, so we don't gain any favor. I wish I could actually just have an acorn deck. Guess not, though. Steal a random token stack from an opponent? Sure. Super Soaker. Super Soaker. She hasn't even begun playing her card. Okay, now she played her cards. Let me tell you about your last stream that you remember vividly. Nightmare, even. I would definitely say the one I had was definitely a nightmare. One day I woke up early for school. I started getting ready. I wore my clothes and made your food and started hearing the bus so loud. Right. The bus was actually just your alarm waking up to go through that all again. Yeah. Samantha! There we go. Stuff that makes even Lucy shiver in his Lucy shiver in his stomach. Uh... We got way too many cards in the deck. Ugh. Alright, now we'll be able to start playing that soon, but... Anyway, I enjoyed the conversation. If you ever want my signature again, just tag me in Discord. Good night or day, or it's definitely, it's nighttime for me. You take care of yourself, Amro. Need more cards. I should have gotten the candy bracelet. We're still just losing. You will door yourself out. Good luck. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. $126. I need more card draw. Oh, gosh. Are we seriously gonna lose this? Just because our dinosaurs take too long to get up and running? Because all of our good cards are at the bottom of our deck. I'm so stressed out right now. Because we're just slowly losing. I had to play this just in case. I don't want to decrease the fever bar. You gotta be kidding me. We lose this because our card that we need to win was at the very bottom of the pile. There is literally nothing I could have done there. Alrighty. That is very frustrating. Well, that's dinosaurs in a nutshell. I hope you guys enjoyed. Because... man, that frustrates the ever-living heck out of me. There's nothing I could do. You can't even say it. I mean, the issue is we're playing with dinosaurs. Takes 3 turns, takes 3 turns. 16 stars. Yeah, this card's good. This card just does what we need it to do. This card does it because of a bug. And then this card, if it's all the way on the bottom of the draw pile, we lose. Just instantly. Just like that. There's nothing I could do. Alright, we're going to take a quick break. I need to get up, stretch. I actually need to eat some dinner. We'll be right back.
Alright, we're about to be back.
Alright, we're gonna have to return to, we're gonna have to return to them later. Robots, though. Huh? Gainer points. Nom, nom, nom. Draw 2 is always good. Until we can go infinite. Gain 3 stars when you play a card that costs 5 or more candy. We'll get a bucket. Ooh, that's good. Another medal. Literally nothing else I gotta do. Robots, unfortunately, kind of just want to be on one card. We're gonna just play everything that gives us the most amount of stars possible. Boom. There we go. Decrease the cost. I think the first one you ever click is guaranteed, and then it's a 50% chance afterwards, and it's so on and so forth. Sunflower, that's good. Foil sunflower, let's go. Sunfish. Polar bear. Sure. I don't need any of these. I could go with that toy again to order my deck. That'd be really strong. Reroll. Sorry, I want to make sure I get the scrapes of this on the edges. Boom, that filled me with joy. This is technically better in the now. It's not good later, but it's good in the now. Have exactly 3 candy gain 2 stars and 1 gem. Man, I hate the prince so much. I'm gonna really refuse. Princess, if you have exactly 3 cards in your hand. I can work with that. But what do I get rid of? The cacti? The holographic polar bear? I don't want to get rid of the sunfish because of art purposes, but I need better cards in the now. Alrighty. Alrighty, sunflower. Where's the princess? I want the princess to have her own card so we can control that. Sunflower, boom. Another sunflower. Boom. This is 4 stars here. What we're going to do is we're going to put cacti and the flowers, and then we're going to reduce the cost. Add 3 for each. This is definitely the look of somebody going, "Hi, welcome to Chili's." Alrighty, concession stand employee. Alright, she has hair now. Alright, both players draw until they have 3, and then if I have exactly 3, good. Perfect. Candy. Boom. Snowman. And let's get a trading card, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And trade the moon. There we go. That way we can get our candy. Love the hair? Right. Alrighty. Good enough. we can absolutely put a bug. Card trade. We'll just play against Alien Emmett. That's hilarious. Alrighty, get rid of all your stuff. Pass the turn. Come on. Are you done? Yes, play everything. Do it. Do it. Play all your cards. Yes. Oh, whoops. That's right, it does end the turn, doesn't it? It's okay. We win. My bad. I accidentally won. We get a candy. Alright, we're going to be trading this so we can get our candy. Let's make sure that we're trading the right one. There you go. Stickers! More card draw. Candy. Discard. That's really, really good. So unless there's something I really need besides what I just bought. Nope. Well, that was a good day. That does me no good. I was just realizing the error in my ways. Discard up to 3. Both players draw to 3. And then, after, if we have exactly 3, and then boost our card draw. Yeah, that's perfect. Right. Costs a lot of candy, though, but it's fine. I think we're fine the way everything is here. I will go ahead and Alright, on draw. And then it also gives me a whole bunch of candy. Play for free and get a whole bunch of candy. And this card is free because there's nothing for me to put on it. We can put you there so that way we don't accidentally trade you away. Hooray! Well, we're better off not having you at all. Yeah, that's done. We'll get another toy. Oh, discard any? Yeah, there are a couple of other cards I think I'd rather try to draw. We're gonna go ahead and set everything to ×3 if possible. Okay, we don't gain shields. I think we just get another B. And then let's see about the book trade. I mean... this would be good against anybody except for Leo. Everybody except for Leo. The chicken's good for. We'll make this trade. I think we take the Sweet Tooth pack. Just more candy is always good. In this case, right now, the more candy doesn't do us any good. That's fine. A foil candy. Get ourselves another toy. Oh, token removal. 100%. Put that onto the card. I want you to cost less. Nope. Nope. Yep, we're good. Alrighty. Astrid. Remove a sunflower. Well, we have the more points in the now, but unfortunately... she drew both her foiled sunflowers. Let me get all of my flowers. Oh, 33 points. Thank you very much. Move another sunflower. Draw, discard that. We will eventually win because of the chickens. Move a sunflower. Got to get more chickens for scaling. Mixed mishmash pack. It's gonna be the best one. Sunflower, that's fine. Pterodactyl egg, mediocre. Another golden baseball bat. Time to knock in those kneecaps. Pterodactyl. And then we're gonna just put another sunflower on this card. A little bit better. Not by a lot, but it is a little bit better. I don't really have any trading cards, is the issue. We can offer, but I do want to at least go to the recycling center. We're gonna discard. Meh. It's a lot of points. Select the token to remove. Sure. See, I find it interesting that he gets a whole bunch of shields, but he doesn't really use those shields for anything. Oh, never mind. He has a tennis racket. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that and let the other egg hatch. Choose a card to discard? Yeah, we'll discard that. Why not? Select the token to remove. Tennis ball. If I can get enough chickens... So I'm a little worried that he may use a baseball to destroy everything. No! The dog ate my chickens! Rude. Draw 3 and then stop. Times 3, oh goodness. Discard. No, he ate my chickens again. Commenting to not mess up on the pre-recording you're talking to me. I'm trying. Hello? Hello? Place is haunted. I'm probably about to die. Incoming jump scare in real life. I'll be right back. I need to figure out what that sound was. Yeah, hard to say. We're just gonna remove 4 tokens. I'm slowly losing this. There we go. We can go with a princess. Princesses are pretty easy to work with. What should we throw away? Two of the cards that just gives us, we don't need another pterodactyl. We're gonna check to see what this would offer. Pretty sure we're just saying no thanks. That was not a good day. Alrighty. Well, there's nothing else for me to do. Here, we'll do that, I guess. And I'm just gonna put this in the back. Well, no. We are playing this immediately, so I'm just going to put that there. Just so we don't accidentally trade it away. We don't have any good cards to trade away. Discard any number of cards? Sure. Lose for a turn. Well, we should be fine. Discard these two. Well, if we can continue to cycle through our cards like this, that'll be just fine. Recycling did help. Discard you. I can wait. I can be a little bit patient. Contrary to popular belief, I can wait if I need to. Our mustache, by the way, is giving her so many cards and the sun is not helping. Another card. There we go. Did not hear more stars. We'll just end our turn. Ooh. Discard all these. So, are you possessed? Blink twice if you are. I will never blink ever again. And, ah! The ghost is old enough to read. Interesting. Ooh! Shuffle a ghost? I think a ghost is actually the best card here. Or the best sticker. Alright, what card are we offering this time? On draw game 2. Why not? Robotic moves pack! Robot. Robot. Foil robot. Galaxy. Astronaut. Ooh, foil satellite. Traffic jam. Another car. Fantastic. A boat. A foil car. Oh, please! Please! I should have saved all my coins. Yes! Oh, too bad we didn't get that on the first one. I also would have loved to have gotten these extra candies. Alrighty. So, because if I just add these robots, I can still add more things to this. Okay, I can add one extra thing. So how many groups of these do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. So each of these could be their own group. Now I do want to I think we're going to put on a blue card. Right? Do I put on a blue? No, we put on the green for technology. So we put these two down here. Alright, so that middle one is lit up right there. So I want to add, like... Nah. Let's do a full loop. For now, I think I'm going to do something like this. Just make it look like a little robot, I guess. Draw 3. But we can also do one extra thing on this card. So what is that one extra thing we're going to do that I would like to do? I could also put the sun on it. Eh. I will do something about this plants card here in a moment, but not right now. I could put all of my eggs in one basket. We'll do that, I guess. Gain 3 stars. Increase fever multiplier by 5. I don't know what I'm doing here. There you go. So that's free. UFO. There we go. All right. I think that's as good as that's gonna get. Though, in a little bit, we will... I don't have any cards to trade. I suppose I could offer to trade that card. We don't have money. Would I rather play twice? Samantha can be a little scary at this point of the game. We'll play against Danielle and Samantha. Select one token, remove. Goodbye, Snake. I need candy. Select 8 tokens to remove. Remove the snake. Yes! That's exactly what we wanted. Get a whole bunch of candy. Get more candy. 9. Alright, much better. I need another token remove. Eh. Oh wait, that one. There we go. Oh! Chef's hat? I mean, if I do the chef's hat, that suddenly is making this card just that much better. Because this, no matter what, would be the last card we play. So chef's hat on this card would allow us to stack more cards onto our robot card. Gain 4 for each one. Right. Thanks, Chef's Hat. Chef's Hat will be useful later. Alright, what are we offering? Chicken's mediocre. This is card draw. That's actually a really good card. Ooh, more card draw. I can't say no to that. I probably could, but I'm not gonna. I can draw a whole bunch too. Going to discard all 3 of these. Select 8 tokens to remove. I think we're good. No tokens are here for me to remove. Draw another card. Play you. Play you. Play the princess. Draw 2. Gain a whole bunch of candy. Ghost. And I don't need to knock out... Oh, wait. We can remove a sun... Actually, yeah. We got a lot more draw power now. Especially with ghosts. This might be a ghost deck. Shame. Pass the turn. I prefer not having to think about the cards that I had to play. Play this first, so we get our extra token. Oh, man. This deck's doing so much better now. No dinosaurs. I like the dinosaurs. They're actually one of my favorites, but they're just so bad. It doesn't matter how much her stuff costs. Oh, also the game's over. We'll get a fish, I guess. I don't want to accidentally play this. Nothing else for me to do. It's as good as that's gonna get. Oh, man. Our money is not... Alright, we'll play against Min. There we go. There's our candy. Immediately. Baseball dragon combo. Alright, 10 stars. Sounds good to me. I was saying, now we're just waiting for another dragon, right? Top deck dragon? Oh, guess not. Or maybe it was, but because Min was had more points than me, didn't play it, which would make sense. No, that's not what I wanted. Because now Min can dragon without penalty. Also, doesn't Min have a foil dragon? We're gonna hold on to everything else. There's the dragon. Get a whole bunch more candy. Min! You're the reason ×3 speed exists. We're gonna keep shuffling more ghost! Ha 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 ha! Boo, I better scared you, haha. There's nothing I can do there. Because this card now does nothing, so... If the fever multiplier is 2 or less, I gain stars and then increase it by 5. Which means now nothing happens. I want to make a farmhouse card. There we go. Another ghost? Because we only have one mustache. I'm gonna take another ghost. I've recreated the first Galactic Empire as well as I can in Stellaris. Ooh, nice. Which Galactic Empire? I'm just gonna buy everything. There we go. Unmodded? Yeah. Okay. So, I like my ghost. Steal 4 stars, which is better than that. Candy cost is reduced by 1 for each cog on this card. Well, what would I currently want to use the hat on? I would want to use the parrots on this. I don't necessarily want to use the hat for anything. Because I could get like 2 more sunflowers, I guess. But I also really like this candy cost reduction. Palpatine's first galactic empire. You underestimate the power of the dark side of the Force. I don't think we take this trade. I don't think we take this trade. Because I think I'd rather keep this, I think I'd rather keep this, and then right now we're not able to have the fever multiplier be high enough. You love the original trilogy, so you had to. Makes perfect sense. It's just at this point, is everything here better than this candy, this bow tie, this cowboy hat, and this ghost? And I think the answer is no. We keep. That implies the existence of Palpatine's second empire, right? Ooh, another gold medal. More card draws and discards. Convert the fish. We're not hatching any eggs. The eggs just can't hatch. We just don't... We would not have the time or the luxury in order to hatch any eggs. Well, that's the name in lore, right? So is this... So we have a card. This is draw 4 because we would, of course, be sticking it onto this card. The ice cream truck would go onto this card. The gold medal is plus draw 1 more. And draw, of course, is very good, regardless of whatever the heck you're doing. I don't have fish production. So if somebody dragons and gets rid of all the fish, we just don't have any fish. So the sushi's no good. This is just for decoration. This is just for decoration because we're cycling. We're at the point we're about to be cycling through our deck really fast. I think at this point, we hold on to what we currently have. I think this is still better than this. Well, so the candy versus this. This is one more candy. We have one more card draw here, which is always going to be good. We have... this, which is 4 stars. Yeah, well, but this is also candy cost reduction by 3. I think we keep. Alright, so, what are we doing about... our plants? First things first, do I want to just... put everything onto this card? Kind of bad to do that. All right, we have 3 sunflowers, 2 cacti, 2 cherry blossoms. What color card are we putting this on? Because we can absolutely put everything on one card. Especially with the robots. Like, it's not great that I'd be, you know, putting all my eggs into one basket. Like such. Because what if we don't draw it? Right? So... also, we could put a frog on this, so that way we just get 2 extra stars. Nah. Keep it cheaper. I think I want to do a sunset. So, give me a moment. I need to cook. I want to have something in the foreground of this. First things first. I do need that. Okay. Which way do I want this to be? If I have it a little bit higher like this, it'll look like waves, right? Oh, you know what I can do? We can flip it the other way. This is fun to do. I'm trying. Or are you talking about making the Stellaris Empires? Because that also is. You know what I could possibly do? We could have the sun kind of start only just now starting to lower. And then I could actually literally use the TV as like a little reflection. So I need to move these petals all into a different area. Would a blue card be better? Probably. Yeah, this needs to be on a blue card. Alright, starting again. We're going to switch the angle of that just a little bit. Raise it up. I'm going to do a full loop so that way it's not perfectly straight up and down, and then it ended up perfectly straight up and down. Fantastic! Okay. Alright, let's get like a little beach here. I want to move these over about this much. I need this fully upside down. 1, 2. This one actually needs to be the foil one. One, two. Flip these two where they need to be. Okay. You know what I can do? I can use this to represent like a... Shoot. Not like that, though. This side. Like a little tree. If I can get enough, that'd be great, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough greenery. At least for now. Oh, I can actually use this to cover up the silly mouth. Ah. Okay. So I wanted to have a whole bunch of these flowers, but in my it's a way better in my head, unfortunately. So what I can do, at least for now, is use these cacti to kind of get these little grassy hills. As such, we can still have our little tree. And then we're going to go ahead and use the sunflower here. Because I wanted it to make it look like wheat fields, but unfortunately that's not the case. But what I can do is use our cowboy hat here to, of course, make dirt. Could be better. Definitely could be better. The trials and tribulations are at least the ghost. Sure. I'm still dead. If not only on the inside. I could also add a fishing rod too. Eh. That's making it too expensive. I need another one of these. This needs to be a tree out back. This needs to be a second tree. Followed by you. Ah, shoot. That there. This card is a little too bright. I'll just be fully honest. Way too bright, too colorful. Like, I need it a little darker. Mushrooms! Okay. You. It's okay. Okay. Also, I really don't need two of these. it makes a minor point difference. We're gonna take one out, at least for now. Alrighty, so... reduce... reduce... gain 2 candy. So this is actually reduced... This card is free, because it also gives 2 candy, and it reduces by 2 as long as I get rid of every other card in my hand. Which is doable. Add a hat before sunflowers. Oh, also it costs less because when I draw it. And then reduce, reduce. Cost is reduced. For each gear, let's get all of our gears in one spot. Remove one. Gain a star, remove a star. So this is a 16-point change. Very last thing we're doing is drawing. Gain the cowboy hat before the sunflowers for maximum points. So we have yellow fields, mushrooms, like a little path. It could definitely be better. Two ghosts. Okay. We can actually afford it. Yeah, we can afford it. Everything else is fine, right? Yeah. Think so. Alright, we'll make it work. It's Riku! Discard any number of cards. All right. Candy. Select 8 tokens to remove. We're going to remove that, and good. We're gonna get to our 1.5 because we're getting to the point of where things start to matter. We're gonna gain our candy as much as we can. We're gonna discard these 2 cards. Yikes. Ah! Yeah, we've idle. We've already cycled through our deck at least once. It's okay if he plasters more onto this. I'd rather him have more. Ah, take another ghost. He stole my gems. Every single one of these is a dead draw. That is not... This is not good. We won this time? Bug's life. Lizard! Come on, Lizard! Darn it. I mean, it's still good. B, also good. Lizard? I'll take it. Monarch. Lizard. That's as good as that's gonna get. Yep. Okay. Recycling. Get that sticker. No. Upgrade a sticker into a golden sticker. There are a lot of stickers that could potentially get upgraded into a golden sticker. That would be bad for me. Or not necessarily bad. It's just... We're gonna go to a booster pack store. Snowy Day pack. Nope. Come on, give me the silly hat. 2 mix match packs. That's good. Hockey stick, eh. Ooh, that's potentially a lot of points right there. If I can get one more. A knight, that's really good. Yeah, lily pad. Helicopter! Boom, that's what I'm talking about. Foil helicopter too. Not that the foil matters. Discard any number of cards. Yep. Alright, first thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna gain all the candy. Then I'm gonna gain all the candy. I'd rather steal and make a 4-star offset. Unfortunately, nothing else there. Nothing for me to remove. There we go. Play you. So we can get our gem. Draw 2. Draw 1. Cost 2. We're gonna remove a sun, and that's it. $64. There's no tokens for me to remove. We're fine. Nice. How much of a boost is 20%, right? Yeah, dang. So I'd have to draw 2 more in order for that to actually matter. We're just gonna pass. No rush. We don't have token removal, which is really bad. I mean, it may look like we have token removal, but let's be honest, we don't have token removal. Not in the way that I need it. Because Leo's going to be gaining, I don't know, 20 plus tokens a turn. And removing 1 a turn is not going to cut it. We did get rid of all of our pterodactyls. So that didn't help. Well, I guess we have this. But if we don't have... If we don't have the stars, it doesn't matter. You just passed this turn. I was really calculating everything. I looked up like, oh, we already win. So, eh. If you have at least 4 tokens play, add 2, then boost star gain. Or more card draw, which is exactly what we need. We need the card draw. We know our win condition. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Select 8 tokens to remove. Yeah, you don't need all your stuff to be cheaper. Draws her cards. Does nothing for the Pez dispenser. Good enough. Well, we're still winning. Nice. There we go. Oof. Maybe I should add some grass to my other card. I need bow ties. Ha ha ha! Spooky ghost. She's about to have a really good turn next turn. Trying Reese's peanut butter and jelly. What? Reese's? Reese's? Peanut butter and jelly? Should be good. I mean, it's a dragon. We have to, right? What 2 cards are we getting rid of? Snowman, sorry. Honestly, this card's not that good, but I'm expecting it to be useful in the final game. I'm gonna get rid of this UFO. It says here in your contract that you're obligated to take the dragon. Sure. Oh. Adding the knight to this card would make things so much better for us. I mean, with how many cards are on this? For each effect that's on the sticker above it? Literally just adding it makes it give me... like 48 stars. Ah, sure. I need to fix the... After all that effort. Ah, darn it. But then the other question... Do we add the orc? I would need a second in order for it to be better. Because that's... yeah, it's a lot of stars. We're gonna add this orc. Let's add like a little water splash, like right here. Yeah. But you know what I have to do if I do this? Yeah, I think that's better. All right. And of course, we add this here. Would it look okay if I lowered this just a little like so? What about like that? Okay, that's fine. So now, do I want... I can add a little lake, like, right over here. Yeah, we can add a little lake, like, right over here. Yes. Perfect. Oh, well, actually, what I can do... Hold on. Because I'm trying to figure out how to fix this part up here. But I think we could just get away with maybe something like this? And then I can make that look. Yeah. I think so. And then cowboy hat. Get ourselves our little dirt path. But of course we have our mushrooms right here in this corner. Yeah, so we have... I'm gonna move this out of the way. Can I move? What about this one shining in the lake? Maybe that's the problem, is... Yeah, I think that's the problem, is actually the shininess. Move this down here. Again, we get our mushrooms set up. Perfect. You know what's next, right? Time to fix... Time to fix the card. I need another chef's hat. All right. Draw 3 and stop needs to be all the way on the bottom. The card cost reductions can go all the way to the bottom as well. It's reduced by 1 for each on this card. That's fine. No, it actually does need to be higher up. Remove 1 token, that's fine. Gain 4, gain cacti for each sticker effect above this. For each sticker below this. On draw. Gain our 2 candy. Gain and remove points and then remove tokens. Duplicate. So minimum, this card is going to grant us 84 stars. With a 10% chance that we really cry. But it costs, because of the sun, 1 star less, then another 3 and another 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. So this card costs us 4 to play, but it gives us 2 candy in return. We're honestly fine with that. Alright, dragon is fine. You're fine. Maybe I want to keep you, I want to keep you. Throw you in there. Card draw, great. Removal, great. Maybe Princess is mediocre, honestly. That's candy gain. That's card draw. This is just candy gain. This is also card draw. We'll remove this princess. For a helicopter. A foretelling helicopter. Look at the top 2 cards of your draw pile, then discard your hand. Draw 2. I think that's it. I think that's all I get. Yep. Do I want to move the strawberries onto this card? I could also add a mountain in the distance. But I think that's too much. Ooh. I think it's fine for now, right? Ooh, binder trade. Alright, Young. Oh, it's Nyang! Is the kid on the far right when they're trading. Because he's got a tan. So he should be the one when they're offering trades that's offering the sports. Shovel a ghost. All right. Look at the top two. Discard. Yeah. Draw gain 16 is not so bad. Yes! Remove 8 tokens? Sure. Do I want to try to make like a little house on the hill? Because I could make it to where it also gives me a whole bunch of candy, but we're in trouble if everything else doesn't work out. We're gonna draw Princess. Sure. Draw 3, then stop. I need more card draw. Discard the bat. We hold on to this just in case. For some weird reason, we just run out of stuff. I mean, out of practice we do. But notice we're not reliably getting the cards that I want. It's a bug. It's free. Candy production. Card draw. But I have no music. Token removal. There we go. There's the fever increase. But I need... Oh, not gonna lie. This is really good. Yeah, we make this trade. We can make it work. If I can get music production. I don't want to discard the ghost. Just so we start getting through more cards of our deck. I also really wanted to make my card more like a farm. I guess I could have destroyed everything. Yeah. Really? Keep it like so. Just practicing for the final fights. Because we need to keep cards in hand for Pierre. Hardcast. Select 8 tokens to remove. Yeah, you don't need a single one of these. Oh, Golden Castle? It's a lot of gems. I can't wait to smash them all with my baseball bat. I haven't had a chance to yet. Yeah, I wish I had stuff to reduce the fever income. Goodbye. Scan a whole bunch of candy. Draw one. Almost. Issue is the people that I'm really scared about would be using a dragon to just clear all this out. So I need a way to just reliably get back to our Cherry Blossom farmlands. You know, this card. Okay, we didn't get the stop. I really need to, get another orc just so that way it's a 0% chance of stopping. That's another medal. I need that medal. It is poop. And it's an orc, not an ogre. Okay, give us a moment. We gotta fix this. So I very much would rather... Let's try this again, shall we? I need that to not move. I need this to move up. I need this candy to move up. My wife just got home. Give me one moment. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna try this again. For only about the third time. Fourth time. Again, I wish I could just zoom in on this. Move the hat. Move the sunflowers out of the way. Looks like we have a little bit of a tree further in the back by doing this. Alright, but let's get this metal fixed where it's supposed to be. Okay, which means we can now get these little fields made right here. Oh, I need to add the second robot hand. I completely forgot about the second robot hand. Where's the second robot hand going? I want it to look sort of like wheat fields off in the distance. Okay. So then we add the sunflower. And then this flowered over here. And then this flower to connect right to there. Perfect. And then we add our dirt. And then our mushrooms. Perfect. It's a lot going on, but I think it's fine. And it's still playable. There's nothing else for me to add. Unless I want to add a ghost, but I don't think so. Because a ghost would be a cloud, but then it would be a different color cloud than the chef's hat. And that doesn't work. I need a sunfish just for the sky. That's what I need. Alright, let's get the card effect order fixed. So I gotta move everything out of the way really fast. Alrighty. Very tippy top. Gain 6 stars for each sticker effect below this. All the way at the bottom, I need draw 4 and stop. Right before that, I need... for each sticker effect above this, gain stars. So that's 52 stars. Well, this is the only card in your hand. On draw. If fever multiplier is low... gain stars. remove stars. Card cost is reduced. Cowboy hat before sunflower, which is before the cactus, which is then before the bloom. Alrighty. Draw 4 is the last thing we do. And unfortunately... even if I draw more with this card, I then have to discard down. So it's counterproductive for us to also do that. If we have exactly 3 stickers on this, well, we can have 3 stickers by making this free. The Argonian King. He returns. Oh, you know what I could also do? We could add a raccoon to this card so that way our opponent's cards cost double. It's because it's the last card we have. It's very much worth us paying one more. I need this too. As much as I want this to be here, I need this here. Just so that way it's more removal. Oh! There it was. Eh. Okay. So where are we putting this raccoon? Because if the raccoon was, like, in front of something dark, like a seal or something, I could make it look like a cave. What other options do we have? So what about a little mountain in the background? No. I think for now we're just gonna do this. Just to hide it. And then next week we're gonna fix it. But in order to fix it, we need to move all these cards out of my hand. Or out... Am I seriously unable to grab it? Don't do this to me. Okay. Barely, but we managed to get that fixed. Costs one more candy than I would like for it to, but for now, this will have to do. There's nothing else I want to add to the deck. All done. Two card trades. Yeah, sure. Sticker trade sounds good, though. This card goes through 3, so it's not worth discarding this one. Ah! Oh, the perfect amount. It's like 9 tokens to remove. Yeah, we're fine. Whew. Select 1 tokens to remove. I think we're good. Draw a card. We're definitely going to try to get that raccoon set up. It's going to take a while, though. That's a lot of shit points she just gained. More candy. There we go. Select 9 tokens to remove. I think we're good. I definitely need to be able to reduce the fever. We got a lot of money. Nothing I can do about it, though. On draw, convert a token into points. We might as well. Make our draw card even better. Oh boy, another dinosaur I can't use. Give me 2? Yes, another dinosaur I can't use. Technically this would be better. Yes. Alrighty. Yeah, we got another chef's hat. We got another strawberry. We got another recycling bin. We got a parrot. Those are a lot of good stickers. Alright, what's this do? Increased fever? And we got another orc. Alrighty. So we're gonna take a screenshot of this. Alright. Boom. I want to scale this up. Okay. So, we have multiple things to do on this. If we take a look-see, so this robot head right here is the one that became foil. I need this one to be foil. So, I don't know if you guys are realizing what's about to happen, but I need to take this whole entire card apart, essentially, and rebuild it again. Do I want the parrots on anything? No, not on this card. But I do want the parrot on this one. Because I would want to add the gerbil to this card. And then we need to add the bottle. Which other cards are free? So something like this. So she gets her little desk back. Perfect. But we also would be using the parrot on this card in order to parrot the draw and then draw an additional one. Which means this card here is pretty useless now. Spiders versus cars. In theaters now. Honestly, though, this card is unfortunately just bad. So discard up to 3. Both players draw to 3. Then I have exactly 3. Then we parrot. Then we draw. Then we draw. So this is draw 6. Definitely manageable. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not super enthralled about the process we're about to go through. Okay. But also, while we're at it, the raccoon needs to be appropriately added here as like a little mountain. Alright, get these princesses out of here. Let's try not to disassemble the entire card. But we're disassembling the entire card. More or less. Alrighty. First things first, let's fix the water. Okay. Okay, so next... Shoot. We're gonna have to move this robot hand. Let's make sure we have these both facing the right direction. Interesting. Huh. I mean, I'm much happier with this little splash effect here. But I think this means that we need to do something different with one of these metals. Specifically this one. So if we do this... go there. This can then go here. That can then go here again. You can very carefully click that. And then we cover this tile. Appropriately. It's okay that we have a little bit of yellow because it looks more like a little bit of the sun. So that is fine. What I then need is for this knight to go here. And then these hands actually now need to cover... blue there. Okay. We then have one of our sunflowers go here, as it traditionally would. This other one goes lower here like it already does. This last one goes here. This one goes lower right here. Up a tile, please. You know what? I think I know what's going wrong here. I need it to instead be more like this when it comes to these flowers, trying to look more like maybe some partial grains. And then we get our mushrooms in the corner. Alright, cover up the smile. And another cloud. This one should be able to go A lot's going on. Honestly, too much is going on this. It's really hard to see. Also, we need that sunfish. This would be better if there was less foils on the card. Alright. And, well, we just finished modifying the cards, so... Am I even going to be able to modify that? Okay, that's as good as that's gonna get. I need the card draw to go all the way at the bottom. Where is it? 0% chance to stop. 105 stars. Yay. Where is it? The on draw and stops all the way at the bottom. On draw, reduce, reduce. Where's my second chef's hat? It's all the way at the bottom. I'm gonna see if I can get this to work. Temporarily. Give me a moment, everybody. I'm putting on this on my vertical monitor really fast. Alright. Put that all the way at the bottom. Alright, fantastic. I don't know what that did to... There we go. Sorry if that jarred people up a little bit. Raccoon goes all the way at the bottom. Right above the raccoon is that. Above that is going to be our cacti. Above the cacti is the sunflower. Above the sunflower is our cowboy hat. Card cost is reduced by currently 19. Gain, remove. Remove a token. Alright, so what are we doing with these? This card we're gonna fix. Alright, recycling. Boost. Discard, draw. Get a thing. Parrot, draw, draw. Excellent. We'll put a recycling truck there. Alright, let's check to see if there's anything else I want to do. Honestly, the only thing I want to do is... Awesome. Reduce the cost of that by 1 more. Everything else seems golden. Yeah, that's as good as that's gonna get. Alright, 1 more day. Select any number of these to discard. That's a lot. We're going to get ourselves an additional card. Let's get ourselves a lot more candy. Discard everything. discard our last remaining card. And for 2 candy! Select 10 tokens to remove. Oh. It removed the wrong one. I have more plants than you. That's a lot of, stop. Remove a sunflower. Look at the top 3. Draw 2. I think we hold on to everything, right? We get... Ah! Just end the turn. Alright. That was a dead draw right there. That's not a good sign. There's the sunfish. I needed that for the sky. We're gonna try once for the achievement. Dang. But it is 9, 10, 11, 12. This is the final day, right? Hey, we got the golden sticker. Is there anything else I actually want out of here? Not really. Backgrounds. What card are we trading? Much better. Spooky ghost! And a golden yeti. Spooky ghost. Decreased fever by 3. Yes. Decreased fever by 5. We're just getting everything out of here. I pretty much want everything out of here except for the mantis. I think that's everything, right? Beautiful. Okay. First and most important thing, the sky. Right? This is how it has to be, right? Alright, so it would end up being something... I need something to block off that part of the fin. I could... So I think I would have to have this... the branch work something similar like this. Maybe. different shade of blue. What about the sunfish in the background over here? I still would have to fix everything else, but... What about... like this? Maybe like this? Well... where'd this go? Maybe something like that. Maybe less sunfish. I will be resetting this so that way I can fix everything more correctly. less coverage. Okay. So I think I see where I want the sunfish to be. Would I want it to be a little lower, like this? I think that's okay. Let's get everything out of the way. myself. So I have to do all of this all over again. I don't need a pigeon. Arg. Is this really the best way I want to do the water? Or the, Okay, let's move these out of the way. So would that look better, or would this look better? This would look better, right? And of course we just cover up the ice. The eye in the fence. I think we do it this way, where the blue is more on the inside. Alrighty. Looking better. First one I'm gonna do. Is that metal right there? Okay. And of course, we got to fix the card effects after this. So I've put this one here, and then we put this metal here, right? Like in this order, so that way it looks like the metal is... the sun kind of like reflecting in more way. Oh, but the sun reflects like that closer to the sun. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think that's fine. Oh, you know what I could probably do? Let's remove these metals really fast. But what if one of these TVs we flipped upside down like so. It would have to be the further one. Alright, so we'll remove this metal as well. Move this TV. Put this TV down. Yes! Boom. Click. 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 Excellent. So click. Biscuit. Upper one. Biscuit. Lower one again. Biscuit. Shield. Biscuit. Cactus. Biscuit. Shield. Biscuit. Let's try adding this little cloud here. And then this metal goes here again. You, biscuit, you, biscuit, you, biscuit. Night, cactus, night, biscuit. There we go, like such. And then you... go there. Does that look okay? No. What will look better is if we get... this one facing such. You, biscuit, you, biscuit, you, biscuit. This metal, you, biscuit, you, biscuit, you, biscuit. And then biscuit. Is that okay? Cactus, night, biscuit. I think that's okay. You got a lot going on this card. I think that will be fine. So next, we need to add... There we go. So we got our fields in the back. We got our first sunflower. We got our second sunflower. We got our third sunflower. Got that there. Let's get our mushrooms. There we go. That only took 15 minutes. But we have our Farmer's Beach. You know what's next? Settings. We're gonna switch this to screen 2. Apply. I don't know how it's gonna look on y'all's end, but it will allow me to modify the text. It is laggy though. Okay. Where's our stars ability? 0% chance to stop. Where's our draw? Draw 4, stop. Each sticker above. So we're gonna gain 60. We're gonna gain 172 stars minimum. We're gonna get 4 fish because why not? We're gonna have the fish happen first. Cost is reduced. This happens right before everything is finished. Where's our other payoff? The cactus goes above this. Our sunflowers go above here. Our cowboy hat goes there. On draw. Goes there. Cost is reduced. Gain 2. Fever multiplier. Cost is reduced. Well, this is the only card in the hand. Cost is reduced. I can put these cost reduced things at the bottom so it's easier for me to actually read what's going on. Cost is reduced. Card in your hand. cost is reduced. Fever multiplier cost is reduced. Alright, so we have raccoon, flowers, cactus, sunflower, cowboy hat. Remove tokens, gain and remove stars, gain the candy. Okay. Don't crash on me. Alright, borderless. Excellent. Resume. Woo! Alright. Well. Okay. Decrease, decrease. And I have to still keep the deck cheap as possible. A ghost. Good ghost. More ghost. Remove 2 tokens. See what we can do. We can add another ghost. And then over here, 60% of 3 is not enough. Where's one of my other candy producers? Actually, I'm gonna give you a strawberry. That way you're more likely to... Oh wait, we can also give you a... Alright, let's take a look at everything. We got a lot of ghosts in here. We got multiple cards to reduce the cost. We're gonna make our Yeti the Wizard. That way I'm more excited to play that card. There we go. I don't have enough of any other matching colors, so I'm not going to go through all the effort to reorganize all that. So we have 5 ghosts, 3 gnomes, a golden wizard yeti. We have a recycling. We have 2 things of recycling, one of which also draws 5. Discard everything. And the pigeon was more so annoying than anything. But I think that's it. I could go with these. I think we're gonna be fine. I forget. Is this our final day? I don't think there's anything else I want to do. We're gonna view the deck. Alright, gain 112 stars. 0% chance to stop. On draw, remove... Alright, get the sun so that way everything's cheaper, so we can play every other card. Add 4 fish in case there is a shroom. For some reason, still existing at this point. Get 2... candy, gain stars, gain 10 stars, remove 10 stars. So that's a 20-star difference right there. Remove 10 tokens I do not like. Get a cowboy hat, get a sunflower, get a cactus, get the flowers for each plant I own, get 2 raccoons. Reduce cost, reduce cost. Reduced cost. This card is so big, I can't scroll down on the deck viewing thing. Reduce the costs, gain a whole bunch of stars, draw 4 and stop. Okay. The only other thing I could potentially do is add a walrus for, like, maybe a little dirt in between. You know what? That would essentially make it to where our opponent can't play anything. Yeah, this would be the smarter thing, though. Because it also removes 3 candy from the opponent. So if they're trying to save up candy, then they're stopped. You know, just like right here. Which means we gotta fix it all over again. Yeah. Yep. That's the right thing to do. It already looks so much nicer. Add the fields. Someone's going to sleep. So, shoot. Okay, we're fine. Actually, I think this looks the greatest right there. It also adds a free card effect. Oh. Alright, time to fix the order of the card effects again. The only thing I'm thinking in my head is please don't crash. Alright, we have to switch it over to the other screen. Alrighty. The very last thing we need is draw force stop. For each sticker above. On draw. Gain a star, remove a star. Cacti goes below. Where's the hotel? Gain 2, remove 3 from the opponent. Cost is reduced. Alrighty, so reading this card effect all the way from top to bottom on my end really fast. I don't know what y'all are seeing. Gain 126 stars. On draw, give me the sun so I can play this card easier. Add 4 fish in case for some reason there's still a mushroom there. Gain 2 candy. Remove 3 candy from the opponent. Gain a star for each gear, which is 10. Remove a star from the opponent for each gear, which is 10. Remove a token on the board for each gear, which is 10. Gain a cowboy hat, which gives me 2 additional sunflowers, so that's 6. That's 2 cactus. Create a whole bunch of blossoms. Add 2 raccoons. Reduce cost, reduce cost, reduce cost. Hold for 3 turns. That's not happening. The game may be over in 3 turns. For each sticker above this, which is a lot, we're going to be gaining 68 additional stars, and then draw 4 and end turn. Oh hey, it looks okay on y'all's end. Alright, there's nothing else for us to do there. There's no other cards we legitimately want to add to our deck. So that way it does what it needs to do. I think that's it. Gain a whole bunch of candy. I could make that look nicer, but I think we just really want one big project card that looks nice. I also, in theory, could have moved the raccoon off somewhere else, but I would like for people to be able to look at the card and go, yes, I see exactly what this does. I could see 1, 2, is that 3 metals? Yeah, that's 3 metals. Okay, so I see 2 ogres, 1 is foil, I see 2 machines, I see 3 robots, I see a sun, I see 2 cloud. Okay, so it's cheaper. 2 cactus, is that 3 sun? Okay, that's 3 sunflowers, 1 is full. Like, I want people to be able to see every sticker on the card, but for it to still look nice. Pretty much the way it is. I have to check one last time. Gain stars on draw. Fish. Gain candy, remove candy. Get points, remove tokens. Sunflower bloom. Raccoon, reduce, reduce, reduce. Okay. And then everything else should be fine. Okay, all done. Time to end it. Yikes. I do want to keep that so we get all of our tokens and whatnot. No, Pierre, stop that. Dead draw. He also has a bad draw. More candy. For now, let's make sure we have enough of everything. Fuck the top two. Yeah! Choose one to discard. No. Discard the other. Draw one. Alright, and he has 6 candy. Had. Then we're gonna remove as much fish as possible. These cards are so expensive. Oh, he's removing all my stuff. My flowers! And he threw a banana. Wow. He managed to work through all of that? Alright, well, here's a baseball bat. I'm gonna get rid of every single one of these other tokens that I don't like. How dare? Right. The Golden Wizard Yeti. Keep these 2 cards in my hand. Select 1 token to remove. Fish! Draw an extra card. Yikes, 2 dead draws. Ghost! Draw your cards. Get even more fish. Throw a banana on my spider. More fish. It's actually a lot of fish. It's still not going to be enough, though, to... And then a raccoon. No raccoon. Card draw. Yes! Choose 1 to draw. Still searching for it. Well, I guess we're not trying it again this match. Alrighty. I hope that all the kids are gonna have like some epic deck, and that it ends up being more like a random tournament. We're gonna discard 2. Try to get through our deck a little bit faster. Yikes. Just in case, we're gonna get rid of all your stars. We hold on to these ghosts, right? Card. All right. Play every single ghost we have. I know it increases the fever. Look at the top 2. Oh, choose 1 to discard. Discard. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Dang it! Remove 10 tokens. Yeah, you don't need that. That'll be fine. Remove a token? Nah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're just gonna draw an additional card. More candy, please. Dang. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to revert via fever all the way down. Not with all that fever acceleration. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's see if this deck's good enough to defeat Leo. Finally, I can test my new card creations against someone strong. I'll show you my card is the strongest. We discard all three, right? Don't you dare steal all my candy. Don't you dare steal all my candy. No! Select token to remove. We don't need to remove any tokens yet. Nice. There you are, my pretty. I think we have to just play it outright, right? Alright, we're also going to do my 0.5 speed so I can take a screenshot of it. There we go. Select 10 tokens to remove. Just one is enough. We did take some of his candy. Successfully. We're going to discard everything I don't need. We don't need this. We don't need this. We won't need this. Yep. Discards 2 cards from my hand. We're gonna assume I don't need those 2. That's mean. Discard 2 cards from my hand. Not bad. But that wasn't good enough. Choose one to draw. The one that draws me more cards. We hold on to the rest of these cards in my hand. Just in case. But the game should be over. Never mind. Good play, Leo. If only I had a cat. Uh-oh. Just in case he plays a cat, I have to hold on to all these cards in my hand. Also, if he steals all my candy. He stole all my candy. Ooh, card draw. Draw another card. Alrighty. Time to break your kneecaps. Decrease the favor. Not enough stars. Ah. Somehow it draws me 6? Why is the math not mathing? Both players draw until they have 3. And then echo the draw 1. Oh, right. It is draw 6. Choose your destiny. We're gonna draw the dragon. Select up to 1 token to remove. Not as big of a lead. I have to play everything out of my hand. I'm not playing around the cat. And now I'm out of candy. I should not have played those 3 cards. Yeah! Spooky Ghost. I cast Spooky Ghost. It allows me to scare you. Yes! This is in my discard. Is the helicopter in the discard? It is. We're gonna draw a card. Yes! It's free. We're not discarding. Darn it. I'm getting real nervous. I need candy. I just have to let this happen. And the dinosaur is hatched. Man. You gotta be kidding me. Candy! Alrighty. Too many dead draws. Alrighty. That's gonna do it. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. That was heavily unfortunate. But I had a lot of fun. I'm just gonna go ahead and go to continue. Just so that way... Oh, I wanted to see the deck list. That was the whole purpose. Alright. Alright, we're duking it out again real fast. Steal 14 candy is just brutal. Gonna have to wait a little bit. See, put bananas on my card. Oh no, I have to discard 2. Candy. There we go. I mean, we can hardcast it. Yeah. I think we actually hardcore cast it. Ten tokens to remove. This is also the problem with decks like this, where you'll end up in this position. Discard up to 3. We're gonna hold on to our hand. Like, this deck should be able to win. I just need to get enough candy saved up. And we just need to draw our Farmer's Paradise a second time. One. Then we're just going to start removing all these tokens. We have to remove the baseballs in case of a dragon. He's not drawing another dragon, though. He just stole all of my... He just stole everything. Discard 2. Discard 2 again. Alright, well, we have to... Well, I need my dragon. I think I'll remove one. Candy. Discard. Draw. Scry 3, draw 1. Yes! Select a token to remove. Better than the alternative. I guess we just lose. I guess we just lose with this deck. There's too many dead draws. Not enough candy is distributed amongst my cards. Because I guess I should have just spread the candy out amongst all my cards. Like, have every single ghost. There we go. Blue, you better not. I need one extra candy. I need 11 candy? Oh, he just got a Yum Yum trigger. Candy. Ghost. Yeah, we're not getting rid of all of his candies, though. Will I be allowed to... Ooh. Well, I know what I'm discarding now. This card is so expensive. He drew the dragon again?! Those bananas are very frustrating. Stop putting bananas on my cards. That is not nice. I did not consent to bananas on my cards. This is not good. You can do a lot here. I need a hand of 5. He did both. So I drew this card in case he stole my stuff. In case he stole my candy. But he did all of it. I have to hold on to everything. It's such a cool art, though. Draw an extra card. Alright, discard 3. I did not think that through. But the dumb thing is we're not drawing any of our candy generators. It's just we get stuck in this loop of not being able to play anything. Despite everything working so well all the other times. Alright, he got rid of it all. We don't need to remove any tokens. Sudden showdown. No dragon, no dragon, no dragon, no dragon. No dragon, no dragon, no dragon, no dragon, no dragon. No dragon, no dragon, no dragon. I don't care, no dragon. That's fine, steal my candy. No dragon, no dragon, no dragon. No dragon, no dragon. No dragon. That's mean, but no dragon. No dragon. I finally get all my stuff. I can't even... We can't even play it. Okay, there we go. No, we cannot be best friends. Okay. Cost 14. That run was pretty... I mean, it was a nice and easy run all the way until the end. What I should have done is I should have split up these candies to be amongst at least one more card, so that way I wasn't just reliant on this card and this card and this card for getting my candy generation. That was not enough. Oh, yeah, only 3 cards generated candy for me, theoretically, which is pretty bad. So... honestly, we got lucky in that last fight because we were not prepared to fight Leo at all. There comes a certain point where the length of the card is a little bit too long. I just... You know what to tell me? More candy generation. I mean, I knew I needed more candy generation. It's... Well... I thought I had enough. But turns out he stole a lot more than I would have liked. But yeah, that was... a really beautiful piece of art right there. I'm at least happy with how that turned out. There we go. That's an entire football field. It's longer than a football field. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. That was almost 9 hours. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Mm-hmm.